Hello everyone, and welcome back to Ardania. Welcome back to Majesty. To start with today, I think I'd like to show off another characteristic of this game, another option we have, and that is the freestyle game. I believe mostly I began playing this before when I ran out of missions, but you can play a freestyle game where you just set up a custom map, set it up to your liking, and then go. I have no specific opinions on it at the moment. So let's go with Advanced Random, since we are mostly playing advanced maps at the moment. And I believe our goal is just to destroy all monster layers. And we start with the option of the Mausoleum, which, again, is something that I don't actually even know what it is. Must be expansion content. And you may have noticed that so far I've been using the buildings that they give me to start with, because, you know, I may have my preferences, but using them every single time can be kind of boring. But I certainly have the option to destroy them and use the buildings that I like better. But who wants to see paladins every single mission?
Sovereign, your marketplace now serves you better.
I ask that and immediately think, I'm sure a lot of people would like to see paladins every single mission. No doubt there are some people who are disappointed by the shortage of rogues.
Sovereign, your marketplace now serves you better.
I believe that cultist just barked. Or maybe it was Warrior of Discord.
Tax collector. I hope.
I believe if I had made it a custom map, there are various objectives that I could have selected from. But I have to imagine the default is just clear all monster dens.
Tax collector.
Sovereign, a building has been upgraded. I feel
More gold, Your Majesty.
I join the wild
Your Majesty,
spirits.
a new building is complete.
Ooh, tough fight.
Sovereign, your marketplace now serves you better.
I hope.
The poor peasants in this game are so expendable. Like, oh no, my
I join the wild spirits.
Ooh, Wendigos are dangerous. Go figure. Like, oh no, a peasant died. Another one will spawn.
Majesty,
I
the local
join
blacksmith offers new services.
Wait, did a ranger just die to goblins?
I join.
That one died to a wolf. Honestly.
The local blacksmith offers new services.
Rangers, you're kind of being pathetic this time.
Your Highness, the palace renovations are finished.
Fortunately, my cultists and warriors of Discord are giving a better showing. Of course, obviously, the ability to charm a Wendigo is nothing to sneeze at. Incredibly strong. Yeah, and just after I say that, we have a warrior of Discord die.
Vitalized.
Unfortunately, for fighting, you gain experience on hit. So, a Wendigo kicking Medusa's ass all by itself doesn't level up my heroes.
Your Majesty, the royal treasury is nearly empty.
Gold, Your Majesty.
Werewolves and Wendigos. What a world.
I serve with pleasure.
Ah, the income comes in. Let's try to keep my heroes alive.
In the name of the sovereign. Gold, Your Majesty.
An unwelcome guest. Oh, tough fight.
And experience is not only earned per hit, but I believe how much experience depends on what you're attacking. So, you attack a dragon, and you might just level up the first attack.
In the name of the sovereign.
Houses, similar to peasants, continue to simply respawn on their own. Also similar to peasants, I'm not especially worried what happens to them. Wait a minute, is my computer actually freezing on Majesty? Well, that's worrying. Has my computer actually gotten worse over the past month?
In the name of the sovereign.
Heal my heroes.
Tax collector.
That costs 400 gold.
Gold, Your Majesty.
Which is, you know, cheaper than a new hero, but,
I serve with pleasure.
it still could actually be more than I can afford at a given moment.
Your Majesty, the royal treasury is nearly empty.
Sovereign.
Upside, that hero has now become quite a bit tougher.
Gold, Your Majesty.
Spells Howl of Discord. Super Strike.
Gold, Your Majesty.
Alright. Monster dens discovered. He's got potions.
Tax collector. Tax collector.
Pretty star.
In the name of the sovereign.
I love that I have all these Wendigos just patrolling my town, keeping it safe.
More gold, Your Majesty.
Lost another Warrior of Discord somewhere. Just sworn I had 3.
More gold, Your Majesty.
Which, you know,
In the name of the sovereign.
kind of tells you why I prefer Paladins. Paladins are, at least in my experience, much better at keeping themselves alive. Alright, buddy. Now get yourself killed now.
Sovereign, a building has
Fortunately,
I
the Wendigos
join
seem to mostly be keeping aggro.
spirits.
In the name of the sovereign.
Fortunately, that Wendigo seemed to just,
Your Majesty, the royal treasury
get stuck.
is nearly empty.
Gold, Your Majesty.
Come on, you're high level, don't you die.
Pretty star.
There we go. Bear form.
Pretty star.
Oh, and now we've got vampires to contend with.
In the name of the sovereign.
I serve with pleasure.
In the name of the sovereign.
The more of my heroes can make it to a higher level, the better their chances of survival. Of course, the flip side of that is, when they die anyway, I lose even more. Brador, the antisocial. Fortunately, at some point, the vampire got taken care of.
Good enough, eh?
Didn't see quite what happened with that, but, boy, am I glad it did, because, vampires seem like, one of those things that can be either a minor problem or a huge one. Of course, with all these Wendigos running around, it's, hard to see anything else mattering nearly as much.
Hold your majesty.
Majesty, a local
I
blacksmith
join
offers new
the
services.
spirits.
Dead level 7 ranger. Probably should have just run. That's a real shame.
I serve with pleasure.
Majesty, a local blacksmith offers new services.
An unwelcome guest.
Hold your majesty.
Of course, the rangers aren't here for getting the kills, mostly. That's what the Warriors of Discord and Cultists are for.
Hold your majesty.
The Rangers are just helping me get the map explored. Let's see what the mausoleum does.
Hold your
I
majesty.
serve with pleasure.
An unwelcome guest. I feel revitalized. An unwelcome
In the
guest.
name of the sovereign. Hold your majesty. In the name of the sovereign.
An unwelcome guest.
Hold your majesty.
Just making sure that my
Your Majesty,
heroes have access to...
Pleasure.
Oh. Okay. It appears that the mausoleum doesn't do anything at the moment. Maybe it's, something
In the name of the
to allow me to resurrect heroes who die after the mausoleum's been built.
Your Highness, the dwarves are offering to move into our domain.
Oh, that reminds me. Yes, I think that's something you can do through the graveyard. Although, graveyards only appear after you've lost X amount of heroes.
Sovereign, a building has been upgraded. Majesty, a local blacksmith offers new services.
sovereign. name of the sovereign. In the name of the sovereign.
Majesty, the local blacksmith offers new services.
More gold, Your Majesty. In the name of the sovereign.
Get a little bit more of that money coming in.
Pleasure.
I wonder what it's like to live in a town like this. Monsters wandering about all over the place.
In the name of the sovereign.
Like, can these peasants even tell which monsters are charmed and which ones aren't? Not like they really react to them either way.
Name of the
Hence them getting killed right and left. Hence us being on peasant number 21. And tax collector number 15.
In the name of the sovereign, Majesty.
Ooh, Minotaurs.
In the name of the sovereign.
Your Majesty, a new building is complete.
Tax collector. In the name of the sovereign. Tax collector.
No. Berserking.
The palace is under siege.
Tax collector.
It's probably fine.
Name of the sovereign. Your Majesty. Gold, Your Majesty. In the name of the sovereign.
Although it makes me nervous. Let's see how wizards do.
In the name of the sovereign. Gold, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, a new building is complete.
And of course, to give wizards the best chance I can, a library.
Pleasure.
More gold, Your Majesty.
Kitty, kitty.
Tax collector.
Your Majesty, a new building is complete.
Unwelcome guest.
In the name of the sovereign. Gold, Your Majesty. In the name of the sovereign.
Your Highness, our research in the library
Gold,
is
Your
complete.
Majesty.
I
In the name
serve
of the
with
sovereign.
pleasure.
Your Highness, our research in the library is
In the
complete.
name of the sovereign.
Now, they do say that it's any intelligent hero that can learn from the library, so hopefully our cultists can pick up a thing or two as well.
The sovereign. In the name of the sovereign. Tax collector.
Here
search in the library is complete.
And look at the confused. It appears his heart's in the right place. And also our trading post has been destroyed.
Sovereign, a building has been upgraded.
Hold your majesty.
Okay, good. Well, that was your last healing potion.
In the name of
Oh,
the
you're good.
sovereign.
The upside of wizards. They may have garbage for hit points and no armor, and that never changes. But hopefully whatever they're casting at just dies before it matters.
Hold your majesty. Tax collector.
Oh! Yes, I can resurrect. Notice that it is incredibly expensive, but to get a level 9 hero back? Worth it.
In the name of the sovereign.
Your Majesty, the royal treasury is nearly empty.
Tax collector. In the name of the sovereign. Hold your majesty.
An unwelcome guest.
Now, another thing that I imagine these heroes will probably appreciate is more stuff standing between them and the monsters.
Hold your majesty.
Particularly the wizards will appreciate having a few skeletons between them and the monsters.
An unwelcome guest.
A little bit of progress has been made on the monster dens.
Hold your majesty. Tax collector. Hold your majesty.
Wow.
I serve with
Wait.
pleasure.
I think it's resistance that matters? So I actually don't know why our wizard was having so much difficulty.
I'm melting.
Oh, come on. Of course, that's 2,000 gold to resurrect this guy? Someone who's only level 2? Ah, level 4. Now that's more like it. Wait.
In the name of the sovereign.
Oh, did I spend the gold? I'm a little unclear on what I just did exactly. Where is guardhouse?
Your Highness, the palace renovations are finished.
In the name of the sovereign. Like gold, your majesty. Tax collector. Tax collector.
Interestingly, while the Wizards Guild does build itself, it does not repair itself.
Tax collector.
Are you willing to flirt
In
with
the name of the sovereign.
Your Majesty, a new building is complete. I'm melting.
Sosival?
More gold, your majesty.
Your Majesty,
Should get the
a new
level 3
building
Tempest
is
Crypta. That will be cheaper. So long as I'm quick with the click.
More gold, your majesty. Tax collector.
You know, I love this world, fantasy worlds in general, for the
improve the guardhouse.
epic fantasy adventure stories that they tell. In this case, the story seems to be whoever decided to settle here was insane. Look at the monster presence. You would have to be insane.
Your majesty.
I'm melting.
Oh wow.
In the name of the sovereign.
I just resurrected a hero. Just for him to die again.
Gold, your majesty. In the name of the sovereign.
A little curious what a loser hero does. Because feels like if you've got an illusionary hero, an illusionary double of one of your heroes, presumably,
A building has been
unless something prompts the monsters to stop attacking the real one and attack the fake instead,
At last.
does that actually do anything for you?
Sosival. One step closer to oblivion. I serve with pleasure. One step
Gold, your majesty.
to oblivion. Sosival.
A Ratapult.
Gold, your majesty.
Sosival.
There we go. Now I'll be able to cast Reanimate. A cheaper way to bring your heroes back when they die.
Sosival.
Sovereign, your marketplace now serves you better.
Goodness, this poor guard tower.
Are you willing to flirt with death?
Of course, in a way, that definitely proves the need.
a building has been upgraded. Sovereign, a building has been upgraded.
More gold, Your Majesty.
Why am I building an inn? Because I have forgotten what you need to get the elves to join your town, and I've been wanting that. Also why I improved the palace to level 3.
More gold, Your Majesty.
I think it was just the inn, though. Well, the inn, and maybe marketplace level 2?
More gold, Your Majesty.
Your Highness, we've improved the guardhouse. Your Majesty, a new building.
There we go. Let's get ourselves some elves.
One step closer to oblivion.
Gold, Your Majesty.
And a temple to Helia. Defense of the town is more than taken care of at this point.
To join our prosperous king.
So let's
Your Majesty,
get the heroes that like to wreck stuff.
Tax collector.
Hmm.
Gold, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, a new building is complete.
Gold, Your Majesty. In the name of the Sovereign.
Let's start looking at some of these other unfamiliar buildings. Although Magic Bazaar, we saw some of what that does.
In the name of the Sovereign.
Long live the elves. Is that a joke?
Builds character.
In the name of the Sovereign.
Pestilence and decay.
This will be a quick bit of gold. Refreshing.
Oh boy. Is this where the Wendigos are coming from?
Your Majesty, a new building is complete. Your Majesty, a new building is complete.
Well, at least in this case it provided a distraction. 122 hit points.
Refreshing.
Your Majesty, a new building is complete.
Refreshing. Victory is not in the cards.
I'm done for.
Maybe getting you to stop and turn around wasn't the wisest thing I've ever done.
That's all.
I'm melting.
Regret. This will be a quick bit of gold.
And I missed where that wizard died.
I'm melting. Highness, we've improved the guardhouse.
Anti-teleportation.
Refreshing.
My services may help.
Of course, we have so much money at this point. Why not offer enormous bounties? Seriously though, can you imagine settling where someplace where Wendigos are this big a problem? And we lost the trading post again.
Tax collector. Tax collector. In the name of the sovereign.
Pestilence and decay.
Gotta love the pathfinding on these caravans. Let's upgrade the wizard's tower. Help our heroes get all that little bit more powerful.
Sovereign, a building has been upgraded.
Ooh, tonic of speed. All of champions place bounty.
Your Majesty, a new building is complete.
Huh.
Our magic bazaar now offers fine new elixirs, Your Majesty.
Okay. So I guess using this I can place bounties on all monsters of a single type. That's actually fantastic.
Your Majesty, a new building is complete. Our magic bazaar now offers fine new elixirs, Your Majesty.
Victory is non-confirmed.
Wow. Just look at that wizard wrecking everything. When wizards are good, they're good.
In the name of the sovereign.
Sovereign, a building has been upgraded.
Hold your majesty. In the name of the sovereign.
Ergo strength.
Another day, Crypta.
Hold your majesty.
An unwelcome guest.
Love these priestesses. Worship death, are in love with
Our
death.
magic bazaar now offers
Their
fine new
death
elixirs.
line is at last. But they'll still flee in terror when they see a monster that's too dangerous. This might be the last monster den
Our
on the
magic
map.
bazaar now offers fine new elixirs, Your
Wonder,
Majesty.
can I shift click? Control click. Alt click. Okay. Of course, now that our heroes have outgrown the problems... Ooh. Vampires spontaneously spawning at the edge of the map. But yes, now that our heroes have mostly outgrown the problems presented to them, things become a bit of a cakewalk. However, unlike in a lot of games, a lot of games that would turn things boring. You know,
Oh, tough fight.
not in the cards.
In this case, it means things are just about over.
Hold your majesty.
Like grand strategy games specifically, there comes a certain point. Ah. Hello and welcome.
Majesty.
There comes a certain point when
Tax collector.
you are so powerful that it's obvious that you're going to win.
We are victorious,
You might
Your
just keep
Majesty.
playing the game as a formality. In this case, as soon as we were powerful enough to defeat the rest of the map, we just did. And now it's over, and we move on to something else. Now, possibly my most embarrassing failure, Scions of Chaos. Not that embarrassing, because despite being called a beginner mission, they do throw you a level 35 hero at you right off the bat. So I did a little bit of reading to figure out how this is supposed to work. There's got to be an easy way, otherwise they wouldn't have called it a beginner mission, right? Well, obviously some missions, despite how they're labeled, might be easier or harder than others. Recall the Minotaur Swarm for Quest of the Crown. Nonetheless, I did a little bit of reading, and I think
Interesting turn of events, my liege. 3 legendary
I might know what needs to be done in order to win this. And mostly the advice was that I really need to just be thinking of things a different way. I'm not trying to build an economy in this mission. I am trying to throw swarms of heroes and hopefully the monsters they hide behind at the enemy.
Our magic bazaar now
In
offers
hopes
fine
of
new elixirs,
overwhelming
Your
them.
Majesty. Your Majesty, our new building is complete.
Tax collector. Hold your majesty. In the name of the sovereign.
Yes, we are going to have a lot of our heroes die, but we kind of just need to accept that. Just get lots and lots of skeletons to hide behind and overwhelm her.
To oblivion.
Hopefully.
One step closer.
That's the theory anyway.
One step closer. To oblivion.
Of course, the palace guards help too.
One step closer. To oblivion.
It worked.
One step closer. To oblivion.
Your Majesty, our new building is complete.
I serve with pleasure.
Another day.
Wonderful Wound. Now that's a name.
Another day, Crypta.
You know what? Let's not just build Warriors of Discord.
Your Majesty, our new building is complete.
Tax collector.
After all, there is some great concern that we might need to be perpetually replacing our heroes. In which case, the heroes being slightly cheaper might help. Ah, there's the warrior of discord. I mean, sorry, the cultist. Plus, I'm also not sure if warriors of discord are actually tougher than regular warriors. Like, are they tougher or just more aggro?
Your Majesty, our new building is complete.
Are you willing to flirt with death?
Hold your Majesty.
Our Magic Bazaar now offers fine new elixirs, Your Majesty. Majesty, the local blacksmith offers new services.
One step closer to oblivion.
Unless I'm missing something, I actually can't build a marketplace in this level. So I guess those regen potions
Majesty,
might be
the local
important.
blacksmith offers new services. Sovereign, the building has been upgraded.
Now I'm ready for anything.
To oblivion.
And there goes Howling Bird. 2 down, 1 to go. Oh, hello. Never seen it do that before.
One step closer to oblivion.
Peace approaches. Call in the reinforcements.
Sorcerer's Abode. What is this?
Our Magic Bazaar now offers fine new elixirs, Your Majesty.
There we go, that's cleaned up.
Call in the reinforcements.
Sovereign, the building has been upgraded.
And we have spent through all of our starting cash.
Our Magic Bazaar
And
now offers fine new elixirs, Your Majesty.
there's number 3. Come on.
Your Majesty,
Let's
treasury is nearly
wither him. Bear's throwing so many knives. Come on, don't get scared.
My prowess is unmatched.
You are so doomed, dude.
My service ends.
Come on, I need you guys to gang up. Change of It's interesting. Why do the fights keep breaking off? Everybody, hang up on this guy.
My prowess is unmatched.
Wither, make him a little less dangerous. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere.
One step closer to oblivion. One step closer to oblivion.
Like, seriously, does he have, like, some shout ability that's scaring everyone off?
One step closer to oblivion.
Like, I realize as a level 35 hero, he is pretty scary.
Another day, one step closer to oblivion. One step
But normally, once the fight starts, people just keep fighting.
one step closer to oblivion.
Nonetheless, it looks like this should be over soon.
We are victorious, Your Majesty.
Oh, I never even looked at the sorcerer's abode. Got it clicked here at the last second, though. Doesn't look like I can recruit heroes. Well, there you have it. The last unfinished beginner's mission.
As our victorious heroes assume the mantle of the Scions of Chaos. Your association with the new Scions will doubtlessly prove an asset in dealing with the natives of this remote region. This is a significant political victory for us, Highness.
Right on. Yes, like I said, the last incomplete, ostensibly beginner mission. Next up, Quest for the Crown.
An enlightening discovery, Your Highness. The Crown of Sidrian, the long-lost symbol of your family's power, has been located. It's being held in an evil fortress on the frontier. The recent waves of monster attacks have left your people dispirited. Reclaiming this item would doubtlessly boost your subjects' faith and renew the support of your family's house. I greatly urge you to take advantage of this unexpected opportunity.
As with that other mission, I did a little bit of reading. See what I might do better. And one suggestion was to level up the Mages Guild immediately. Another is that
Building has been upgraded.
I now know what I need to do in order to get the Wizard Tower to fight back. It's just click that right there. Also, the reason why I upgraded the Wizard Tower is so that I can cast Lightning Storm. Which, as you can see, it's expensive, 1,600 gold, but cheaper than trying to cast Lightning Bolt over and over as I was.
My prowess is unmatched.
And handily takes care of the entire crowd.
Tough fight.
Behold, Your Majesty.
My service ends. My service ends.
I'm melting!
My prowess is unmatched.
In the name of the Sovereign. In the name of the Sovereign.
I'm melting!
Behold, Your Majesty. In the name of the Sovereign.
Your Majesty, our new building is complete. Your Majesty, our new building is complete. Majesty, a newly discovered outpost has agreed to join your kingdom.
Elves.
Sovereign, your marketplace now serves you better.
I feel revitalized. In the name of the sovereign, Your Majesty.
Your Highness, our research in the library is complete. Sovereign, your marketplace now serves you better.
Ooh. It's like some kind of a... There we go. Evil Oculus.
Behold, Your Majesty.
That looks, kind of intimidating.
Sovereign, a building has been upgraded.
I join.
Your Highness, our research in the library is complete. Your Majesty, a new building is complete.
Tax collector.
I'm melting.
Let's get some healers here.
Sovereign, your marketplace now serves you better.
Our problem for the most part has not been heroes dying in one hit, except for the wizards, of course, because they always do. But simply not being able to overcome a Minotaur.
I join the wild spirits.
Your Majesty, a new building is complete.
And healers, of course, grant some lasting power.
No fun at all.
Oh. Lost an elf.
Sovereign, a building has been upgraded.
I feel like we can't really sustain that.
Blacksmith offers new services. Your Highness, our research in the library is complete.
Tax collector.
More healers.
Majesty, a local blacksmith offers new services. I'm melting.
More healers.
In the name of the sovereign. Behold, Your Majesty. Tax collector.
And Temple de Toro says we have a lot more money than I had noticed a moment ago.
Majesty, a newly discovered outpost has agreed to join your kingdom.
In the name of the sovereign.
Oh, good. And that might be the end of that. Come on, wizard. Be invisible. I can't make you invisible. Oh no, that's far-seeing. This is invisibility.
Your Majesty, a new building is complete.
In the name of the sovereign.
And let's get some monks going.
I'm melting.
Wow, just burning through those wizards.
I feel revitalized. In the name of the sovereign.
I join
Sovereign,
the
a
wild
building has been
spirits.
upgraded. I'm melting.
I join the wild
In the
spirits.
name of the sovereign.
Well, looks like that's the end of my wizards for the moment. Oh, we got some repairs.
Hold your majesty.
Majesty, the palace is under siege.
I serve with pleasure.
In the name of the sovereign.
Oh, hey, a graveyard.
Foul beast approaches. Mission has paid off.
Hold your majesty. In the name of the sovereign.
Now, I thought you could resurrect directly from the graveyard, but it's looking like I might have been mistaken. Might have been a characteristic of a different game in the Majesty series.
An unwelcome guest.
In the name of the sovereign.
I ho.
Hold your majesty.
One thing you can definitely say about wizards, they've got no shortage of guts.
Sovereign, a building has been upgraded.
Oh, a minotaur right in front of my face? Anyway, I started blasting.
Majesty, a newly discovered outpost has agreed to join your kingdom.
Alright, well, since
Majesty,
Name of the
a
sovereign.
newly discovered outpost has agreed to join your kingdom.
these have proven a little more resilient than I was expecting, let's see if we can get them defended with wizard towers.
Your Majesty, a new building is complete.
The wizard towers, the one building that doesn't get more expensive the more you have.
I'm melting.
Foul beast approaches.
Your Majesty, a new building is complete.
My prowess is unmatched.
Hopefully that's in range. Be really annoying if it wasn't. There's a nice lump of gold.
Ooh, tough fight.
Let's get upgrading.
Prowess is unmatched.
Your Majesty, a new building is complete.
The sovereign.
My power grows.
Can I just stone skin you?
I'm melting.
I can, but it didn't help.
Majesty, the local blacksmith offers new services. Sovereign, your marketplace now serves you better.
Aquila smiles.
Almost made me feel weird whenever I see a healer get a weapon upgraded to blacksmith. Like, you basically never use them. What was that for?
Majesty, the local blacksmith offers new services. Majesty, a new building is complete. Your Majesty, the royal treasury is nearly empty. I'm melting!
If only you had thrown those spells out a second sooner. You might have saved your friend.
I serve with pleasure.
Just barely saved the wizard tower. For what it's worth, when I forget you actually have to spend money. Of course, if you have enough money, I guess it doesn't matter. Let's get the Temple of Grayla upgraded so that
Your Highness,
I can resurrect
our
heroes when I
research in
lose
the
them.
library is complete. Sovereign, a building has been upgraded. I'm melting!
Of course, when most of my dead are level 1 to 3 wizards, I can't be that worried.
Your Highness, our research in the library is complete.
Hold your majesty.
I feel revitalized.
A foul beast approaches.
I feel
Get a trading post going. Could always do with a little bit more money.
I'm melting! Your Majesty, a new building is complete.
Tax collector.
And let's get another Warriors Guild, because I want Paladins.
Name of the sovereign. Hold your majesty. Tax collector.
Your Majesty, the royal treasury is
Victory
nearly
is
empty.
not in the cards.
What's scarier than a wizard? Two wizards.
Your Majesty, a
I
new
serve
building
your
is complete.
pleasure.
Of course, you can always get a sense of how much uncollected tax money there is lying around just by clicking on the Rogues Guild. It's about twice that, I'm pretty sure. And we've discovered a dark castle.
I'm done for.
And of course we lost the training post. These things are the favorite target.
Your Majesty, a new building is complete.
Hold your majesty. Tax collector.
Majesty, the local blacksmith offers new services.
In the name of the sovereign.
Seems like things have settled down a little bit, and we can start turning our attention outward. Boy, this wizard tower is keeping busy, though.
Majesty, the local blacksmith offers new services.
Rulethal the Able. Able to die. That's it. Everybody go to the library. Or not. Purchasing healing potions. That's okay. Except you don't tend to live long enough to use them. But at the library, they pick up new spells. New ways to wreck minotaurs before they even have a chance to swing. Like that.
Your Majesty, the royal treasury is nearly empty.
It's called investment, Sean Connery impersonator. Always be investing. Invest in more power. Invest in more money. Invest in more defense. You know, a wizard tower next to the wizard guild is something I maybe should have done a long time ago.
I'm on my way.
I serve with pleasure.
Your Majesty, a new building is complete.
Find and destroy the lair that the crown rests in. So, make sure I'm up on Rangers. And let's put down some more explore flags. Since we started in the middle of this map, no real cues telling me where I need to be looking.
Your Majesty, a new building is complete.
Let the clever help.
In the name of the sovereign.
Let the clever
Foul
help.
beast approaches.
I help.
Don't really need an inn so much. I do have one
Wild adventure.
outside of town. Oh no, a rogue just died. Anyway.
Your Majesty, a new building is complete.
Your Majesty.
I'm on my way.
I can now help so many more.
Now I'm ready for anything.
Sovereign, a building has been upgraded.
ends.
Oh, wow. You killed a level 10 warrior. And that's why it pays to have a level 3 temple to Agrela or Crypta, so that you don't lose level 10 heroes.
Your Highness, the palace renovations are finished.
In the name of the sovereign.
And it's Helia time.
The unholy are near.
In the name of the sovereign.
Doros has spared you for now.
She was chasing that troll, you know, from here to here, and then out of nowhere she gets scared and decides she needs to run. It could be because of the appearance of the rats, but still, that seems a little pathetic.
In the name of the sovereign.
What's that sound? Where did I put my spell book?
Your Majesty, our new building is complete.
Foul beast approaches.
Do I need to clear every monster layer in order for the one with the crown to be revealed? Because that's starting to be what it feels like.
This will be a quick
In
bit of
the name
gold.
of the sovereign.
The unholy are near.
In the name of the sovereign.
Evil has won.
Tax collector.
Oh, shit. Come back.
The unholy
Uh,
are near.
Shit. Blessing. I'm not 100% sure what it does, but it probably makes you stronger. Of course, if we can get the actual healer over here, that would also help a lot. Or she'll take care of it on her own. Okay. Yeah, it's fine if you run from that. Have my heroes managed to just barely miss?
Good, fine.
Like, is this... Find and destroy the layer that the crown rests in. So, is this triangle of land, this one last unexplored little triangle of land, where the crown is? Because if so, wow. Maybe it's because of, scary, powerful monsters like Demonwood. That would be a way to make the discovery of the location difficult and place powerful monsters around to scare off your heroes. There it is. All right,
Keep it coming.
let's put an enormous bounty on this. Yes, you know, we can afford to.
I'm on my way.
notice as well that when this warrior, Sir Kalendor, triggered the exploration flag, the money was actually split between 5 heroes in the area. Turn back while you can. Oh boy, there's gonna be a big scary monster after this, isn't there? Beware the eyes.
We are victorious, Your Majesty.
Or the mission will just end. Okay.
Majesty, one can feel your subjects' rising spirits since the recovery of the crown. Your servants have transformed that tarnished artifact into a gleaming prize. The villagers are already lining up at the gates, hoping to get a peek at this revered relic. There is no doubt that it will serve as an inspiring touchstone for your rule.
Taking back the crown. I'm all dressed up and naked. See what's mine to take it. Well, excuse me a minute. Alright, the king has returned. So let's clear up that next mistake.
Mighty leader, forgive this intrusion, but a terrible presence has visited our castle. A demon. He claims he's here to collect on a debt owed to him by your mother. Can this be true? Since we were unable to immediately deliver the requested bounty, he said he'd return later for triple the amount of gold, or he'd curse the entire village. He then vanished in a cloud of foul-smelling green smoke. Your Majesty, I hope you have a plan. Something must be done before he returns.
Man, who thought demons would be so extortionate? You know, my mother really could have warned me about this. triple the amount, so was 33,000 gold?
I serve with pleasure.
While normally I do neglect rogues, they are pretty good at keeping themselves alive. Which was a bit of a problem I had on this mission, keeping priestesses and wizards alive.
Your Majesty, a new building is complete.
My ambition has paid off.
One step closer to oblivion.
Unfortunately, all heroes have a very strong instinct for, well, unfortunately or fortunately, you can look at it either way. Honestly, it's more fortunate. All heroes have a strong instinct for defending their home.
One step closer.
So,
Oblivion.
A new building is complete.
that can kind of void what I just said about rogues and keeping themselves alive. Now, unlike the last couple of missions where I felt the need to look up tips in order to... These sons of bitches. Where I looked up tips in order to learn what I was doing wrong. In this case, it was more of a general... study session.
Tax collector.
Learned some handy things about how marketplaces and trading posts work. You may have noticed in a previous mission I wasn't giving them that upgrade, giving them healing potions. And that's because that not only is not necessary to get them to send caravans, it also doesn't increase the value or anything.
Your Majesty,
Another relevant factor is that
To oblivion.
the amount of money that marketplaces regularly generate depends
I have.
partially on how many trading posts and marketplaces you have.
Tax collector.
So it is in my best interest to build more of them. Specifically, more marketplaces. Also, once you have an elven bungalow,
Your Majesty,
join
a new building is complete.
about to lose that marketplace for sure. Things aren't going great in general. Oh boy. But yes, once you have an elven bungalow, it doubles the money that you get from a marketplace. But that doesn't stack with the doubling that you get from having a market day.
I join
So, all those market days I was having were literally useless.
My service ends.
Oh, wow. Of course, even turning away from priestesses and favoring warriors, I'm still getting my heroes killed right and left. And now I don't even have a good source of gold. Fortunately, the werewolves are also nice enough to kill the enemy rogues.
Tough fight. Tough fight.
Leave my gold.
Your Majesty, the royal treasury is nearly empty.
I'm out of here. Leave my gold alone.
I really, really want enough money so I can start making money again.
An unwelcome guest.
Tax collector.
Of course, it doesn't help when my tax collectors go getting themselves killed with all the treasury. Ah, but I do have enough for blacksmith.
Tax collector. Hi-ho.
I'm out of here. My service ends.
Son of a bitch. And just as I get started on a blacksmith, I lose my only remaining warrior. What's my time limit? 40 days?
Your Majesty, a new building is complete.
Let's just extort that money. The tax collector was just gonna get killed anyway.
Majesty, the local blacksmith offers new services.
My ambition has paid off.
There we go. Now with weapons and armor available, maybe we can
My gold alone.
get all our heroes killed so it doesn't matter.
I join the wild
Majesty,
spirits.
the local blacksmith
You
offers...
know what? Let's restart. I feel like enough bad luck was involved there that I can consider that, we can do better. Also, start with warriors.
Hi-ho.
Oh, wait. Speaking of starting with warriors... Did we just... Is that just a feature of this map that I stupidly managed to overlook? It's pretty far out there, but still. How random is this map?
Your Highness, we've improved the guardhouse. Majesty, the local blacksmith offers new services.
This item looks useful.
I-ho.
One step closer
Tax collector.
to oblivion.
Majesty, the local blacksmith offers new services.
Tax collector.
Your Majesty, a new building is complete.
One step closer to oblivion.
Sovereign, a building has been upgraded.
Wow. You just right on my front door.
Sovereign, a building has been upgraded.
I feel vitalized. Tough fight.
Tax collector.
Make sure we are full up on warriors.
Tax collector.
Beast approaches. My prowess is unmatched.
Your Majesty, a new building is complete.
I-ho.
Majesty, the local blacksmith offers new services.
Tax collector.
Approaches.
Gotta get those healing potions.
I'm on my way.
See, I'm not having half as many embarrassing deaths this time.
Your marketplace now serves you better. Majesty, the local blacksmith offers new services.
I'm on my way.
Tax collector.
My prowess is unmatched.
Your Majesty, the royal treasury is nearly empty. Sovereign, your marketplace now serves you better.
Very nice.
I'm on my way.
Tax collector.
My prowess is unmatched. Problem? I'm on my way.
Hold your majesty. Tax
Honestly, I don't even know what to say. Like, I had a sense that luck was a factor, but, look at this.
I-ho.
How is this the same level I was playing 5 minutes ago?
Collector.
Pestilence and decay.
Sovereign, a building has been upgraded.
Foul beast approaches. Call in the reinforcements.
Collector.
One step closer to oblivion.
Tax collector.
Problem? I'm on my way.
Tax collector.
Are you willing to flirt with death? Another day, Crypta.
Majesty. Halt! Tax collector.
Call in the reinforcements.
Tax collector.
There we go. Now we don't have to worry about rogues robbing our
Your
kingdom.
Majesty, our new building is complete.
For gold, Your Majesty.
This item looks useful.
Now, I think that, in a way, our rogues are actually another means of making money, as they can rob corpses.
The royal treasury is nearly empty.
Which is to say, you know, when a monster dies and its corpse is left behind, sometimes a rogue will run up to it and manage to extract a little bit of extra gold from it. And of course, once the gold is in the hero's pockets, it tends to get to me eventually.
Call in the reinforcements.
One step closer to oblivion.
My ambition has paid off.
I'm done for.
I serve with pleasure.
For gold, Your Majesty.
Ambition has paid off. My gold alone. A foul beast approaches.
These are the gutsiest rogues ever, though.
Leave my gold alone. My ambition has paid off. Leave my gold alone.
Seriously, I am cycling through rogues.
My gold alone.
I'm done for.
And get my warriors over here, please.
I serve with pleasure.
Oh, at least the trolls get distracted by peasants.
Call in the reinforcements. My prowess is unmatched. A foul beast approaches. Call in the reinforcements. My prowess is unmatched.
There we go, that's that situation sorted out. Thank you. Marketplace no longer in danger.
One step closer to oblivion.
Beast approaches. My prowess is unmatched.
Ooh, tough fight.
Alright, let's see if we can get some rogues with a sense of self-preservation now.
Paid off.
Gold, Your Majesty.
Wow.
Foul beast approaches.
Get ourselves a library.
Are you willing to flirt with death?
Tough fight.
I serve with pleasure.
Another day quicker.
Of course, a guardhouse over here also wouldn't go amiss.
Your Majesty, our new building is
A
complete.
warrior. Nice, tasty scroll right here, and you are level 6. I'm sure you can handle it. You fucking love wizards.
I serve with pleasure.
Alright, now keeping in mind which level this is, let's get a trading post going.
Your Highness, our research in the library is complete.
Behold, Your Majesty.
Your Highness, our research in the library is complete.
Behold, Your Majesty.
One step closer to oblivion.
Tax collector.
Your Majesty, our new building is complete. Your Highness, our research in the library is complete.
Majesty.
Sovereign, your marketplace now serves you better.
Behold, Your Majesty.
And straight to the trading post with that troll. I can just hear the troll going, lol, you mad, bro?
One step closer to oblivion.
Tough fight.
Behold, Your Majesty.
Tough fight.
Behold, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, our new building is complete. Your Highness, we've improved the guardhouse.
Next up, saving up for a second marketplace. Because marketplace income increases depending on its own level, the number of marketplaces you have, and the number of trading posts you have. So, more marketplaces, more income.
An unwelcome guest.
Exponentially, even.
Behold, Your Majesty.
There we go.
Tax collector.
Skeleton, get out of the way. And let's get some more heroes. Especially since the
Your Highness, we've improved the guardhouse.
city's starting to become a bit more safe.
Behold, Your Majesty.
Majesty, a new building is complete. Your Majesty, the royal treasury is nearly empty.
So Sivan.
Getting the upgrades so that can level it up.
Sovereign,
Increasing income from this, as well as giving it some more hit points. Because losing marketplaces is frustrating.
So Sivan.
Sovereign, your marketplace now serves you better.
And while building a marketplace makes the next marketplace more expensive, it does not make the upgrades more expensive.
I take the path less
So Sivan.
I take the
Hold your majesty.
Sovereign, a building has been upgraded.
And let's get myself another trading post. Over here feels like a good idea. What with this side of the map being basically cleared out.
I serve with
So
pleasure.
Sivan.
Foul beast approaches.
Hold your majesty.
The level of the palace also affects how much gold you receive from marketplaces, but honestly, I feel like upgrading the palace is more worthwhile even on this level, where we are all about the money, because of the options it opens up, and the fact that it will give us another tax collector.
Hold your majesty. Tax collector.
Your Majesty, a new building is complete.
More gold, your majesty.
Where did I put my spell?
I face death with renewed strength. To oblivion.
Abdurazak.
My prowess is unmatched.
An unwelcome guest.
Honestly, aside from the rogues guilds, which, you know, had rogues who might steal from us,
So Sivan.
I don't think destroying the monster dens actually helps me on this level. After all, killing monsters is a source of income.
So Sivan.
Foul beast approaches.
Pestilence and decay. So Sivan.
Abdurazak.
Pestilence and decay.
Tax collector.
Unwelcome guest.
Hold your majesty.
So Sivan.
Of course,
Abdurazak.
building up the blacksmith to be fully upgraded is also a source of income.
Your Majesty, a new building is complete. Your Highness, the
I
palace
serve
renovations
with
are finished.
There we go.
Pestilence and decay.
Elven bungalow.
Your Highness, the elves wish
Pestilence
to join our
and
prosperous kingdom.
One step closer to oblivion.
Sovereign, a building has been upgraded.
An unwelcome guest.
Collector.
An unwelcome guest.
Someone take care of that, please.
Gold, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, a new building is complete. Your Highness, we've improved the guardhouse. Sovereign, a building has been upgraded.
Gold, Your Majesty.
Majesty, the
1,000
local
gold feels like
blacksmith
a
offers
lot
new
of money
services.
to be spending on a guardhouse, but I don't want to lose the trading post.
Now I'm ready for anything.
Your Highness, our research in the library is complete. Sovereign, a building has been upgraded.
In the name of the sovereign.
Pestilence and decay.
Your Highness, the palace renovations are finished.
Victory is not the
In
country
the
of
name
liberty.
of the sovereign.
Your Highness, our research in the library is complete.
Let's get ourselves another trading post.
Your Majesty, a new building is complete. Majesty, the local blacksmith offers new services. Sovereign, a building has been upgraded.
Are you willing to flirt with death?
Get a Temple of Luminord. Make the city even safer.
Gold, Your Majesty.
Long live the elves.
One step
In the name
closer
of the
to
sovereign.
oblivion.
Your Highness, we've improved the guardhouse. Your Majesty, a new building is complete.
Tax collector. Tax collector.
There we go.
Gold, Your Majesty. Tax collector.
Wow, another marketplace would actually be cheaper than another trading post.
Your Majesty, a new building is complete.
Just,
I'm ready for any trouble.
little bit of
Your
a question of
Majesty,
confidence
a new
about
building is complete.
placing Adepts. Hopefully adepts will keep my buildings from being destroyed.
In the name of the sovereign.
Socival. Socival. One step closer to oblivion.
Your Highness, our
Oh,
research
there
in
goes the trading
library is
post.
complete. Your Highness, we've improved the guardhouse.
An unwelcome guest.
Trading post is awfully expensive for how little it gave us.
Your Majesty, our new building is complete. Sovereign, your marketplace now serves you better. Your Majesty, our new building is complete. Sovereign, your marketplace now serves you better. Your Majesty, our new building is complete.
Hopefully 15 days to go isn't too late to still be spending money.
Sovereign, your marketplace now serves you better.
Gold, Your Majesty.
Fortunately, the scaling of price on guardhouses isn't too bad.
Sovereign, a building has been upgraded. Your Highness, we've improved the guardhouse. Sovereign, a building has been upgraded.
I also looked up a little bit about Fairgrounds functionality.
Upgraded.
One step
And what I learned about that was,
Our new building is complete. Sovereign, your marketplace now serves you better.
it kind of doesn't seem to matter. If you choose the everything tournament versus magic tournament, everyone will still participate.
Your Majesty, shall we host a tournament now?
Whereas,
At last.
oh my. How did we have someone die? That's unfortunate. Whereas if you were to go with the
Are you
melee or range tournament, only heroes with those abilities would participate.
Tax collector.
An unwelcome
Sovereign, a building has been upgraded.
Tax collector. The sovereign.
And with 12 days to go, let's see if we can hit that 100,000 gold goal.
one step closer to oblivion? Socival.
It's funny, build Temples of Lunord so rarely I didn't even know what their lines were.
Your Highness, we've improved the guardhouse.
One of them said Lunariatus,
One
and,
step closer to oblivion.
like, I think that's the first time I've ever heard that.
Majesty.
And I can and probably should build a temple to Ferbus. Small price to pay for another set of heroes.
Wind Lord blesses me.
Your Majesty, a new building is complete.
My ambition has paid off.
Takes.
I'm done for.
An ill wind blows near.
Pestilence and decay.
My power grew.
Tax collector. Oh, Your Majesty. Hold Your Majesty. Hold Your Majesty.
By the looks of the Rogues Guild, there is a good amount of money sitting around, waiting for my tax collectors to find it.
In the name of the sovereign. In the name of the sovereign.
An unwelcome guest.
I'm done for.
Oh yes, another thing that I learned while I was doing my research is that the number of houses you get, you get one house for every 4 heroes.
Tax collector. Tax collector. Hold Your Majesty.
You know what? Another marketplace honestly would not go amiss. If I can find a good place to put it where it won't be in much danger. No. Doesn't seem like there is such a place.
Sovereign, a building has been upgraded.
That having been said, I am now halfway to my money goal. Which is encouraging, as it's only been 2 more days since the last time I commented on it. Really feels like I'm going to make it this time.
I have. In the name of the sovereign.
Heroes are cleaning up Monster Den just because.
Hold Your Majesty.
Wow.
Builds character.
The distance allowed between marketplaces is surprisingly small.
Tax collector. Hold Your Majesty.
2 more days passed and almost no money gained, so... Well, no, there it is.
Your Majesty, a new building is complete. Sovereign, your marketplace now serves you better.
To oblivion.
Sovereign, your marketplace now serves you better.
Winged Feet. That's a spell from Lunord.
Sovereign, a building has been upgraded.
Do the adepts cast on other people?
Renewed strength.
I serve with pleasure.
Or did the cultist somehow discover...
Your
Or,
marketplace now serves
well, on the
you
other
better.
hand, the Royal Garden, I believe, spontaneously casts spells on people, so maybe that's what happened. Yeah. Someone's got an anti-magic shield, but I wouldn't rule out learning that from the library. 82,000 gold. 5
Sovereign,
days to
a
go.
building has been upgraded.
Making good time. Now, market days, aside from now being pointless if my reading was correct, thanks to having an elven bungalow,
An unwelcome guest.
I believe having a market day in one marketplace gives you a market day in all of them. So I would actually have to go around and check and make sure I don't have any heroes trying to buy potions in any of the marketplaces. On the whole, probably just more hassle than it's worth. And by the look of the Rogues Guild, there is now enough money sitting around somewhere, waiting for my tax collectors to pick it up,
One step closer to oblivion.
for me to win. And now, actually, I think if I just click the extort button, I will win immediately. So...
We are victorious, Your Majesty.
Alright then.
You did it, Majesty. Once that vile creature was given the gold, he vanished in a puff of foul green smoke. Again. All in attendance felt compelled to immediately wash the stench from their clothes. May that repellent manifestation never again threaten our kingdom.
Alright, back to the main menu. Now the only remaining map where I have previously failed and not gone back to redeem myself is Elven Treachery. Coincidentally, that is also the only map where I don't really know where I went wrong. Could just be that the answer is I just needed to play better. That having been said, there's another advanced mission over here that I don't think we've even touched yet. Quest for the Holy Chalice.
Your Majesty's recent illness has taken its toll on the people. Their grief for your suffering only increases with sad news that your condition
Oh,
does
thank
not
you.
improve.
You
It should
people are
now be
lovely.
clear to all that dark magics fuel this insidious ailment. I would not disturb your rest were it not for some
Nah, I
dreadful
just have
news.
regular
The
migraines.
trusted
It's a
old
thing.
wizard Rezenthel told me of a relic, a chalice, containing incredible healing power. It is hidden somewhere in the realm. I implore you to send your heroes scouring the land in search of this holy chalice. It may be the only thing which can put an end to your illness.
The king is questing for the holy chalice for its healing powers. Sounds familiar. Recover the holy chalice within 30 days or your illness will consume you. Nah, really, I just need to rest for a night and I'll be fine. There are rumors that a guild of mighty paladins resides somewhere in the countryside. If you find it, they may aid you. I do like paladins. Beware, layers in this land never die. They just go dormant for a while. Can't build marketplaces in this quest. Well, that's disturbing. We'll make do. Oh, I start with a marketplace. That honestly might be even meaner. I can't build a marketplace, but they gave me a marketplace. That makes me nervous.
Sovereign, your marketplace now serves you better.
Trading post, trading post.
Sovereign, your marketplace now serves you better.
Heroes, you had better keep that marketplace safe.
More gold, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, a new building is complete.
Tax collector.
Paladins, quite possibly my favorite kind of hero.
Tax collector.
They're just so reliable.
More gold, Your Majesty. Tax collector. Tax collector.
And now we see why I always build a Rangers Guild early on.
Tax collector.
The law of Doros is above
More
all
gold,
others.
Your Majesty. Tax collector.
Exploration without Rangers goes very slowly.
More gold, Your Majesty. Tax collector.
If any threat does show up, my monks and paladins should be right on it.
Tax collector.
Your Majesty, the royal treasury is nearly empty.
Oh, hey. Thanks, Caravan.
The unholy are near.
More gold, Your Majesty.
Praise Doros!
Tax collector.
The The unholy are near.
Tax collector. I What gold, Your Majesty?
Those trading posts might not last, but they did a good job of helping get me kick-started.
What gold, Your Majesty?
Your Majesty, our new building is complete.
Alright, Ranger time.
Tax collector. Tax collector.
I think that was the sound of a caravan being destroyed.
Tax collector. Tax collector.
The unholy are near.
Tax collector.
And now my paladins see something to do. It all starts with the Rangers.
Unholy are near.
Hey, you ladies have
Praise Doros.
healing potions? Yes. Yes, you do. See? Paladins are awesome.
Tough fight.
Rangers are great for getting things started. Monks. Monks are alright. Unless they get surrounded like that. Shit. That's unfortunate.
Your Majesty, the royal treasury is nearly empty.
Tax collector. More gold, Your Majesty.
I really wanted that guardhouse.
Pleasure.
So we have at least a little bit of insurance that the marketplace will survive.
The unholy are near.
Oh, come on.
More gold, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, our new building is complete.
Tax collector.
And finally loaded up on 12 heroes.
More gold, Your Majesty. Tax collector. Gold, Your
Blacksmith.
Majesty.
How can I neglect the blacksmith?
Praise Doros.
Tax collector.
Tough fight.
Hi-ho.
Praise Doros. Energy of light.
Tax collector.
Oh shit, a vampire. Stay safe.
Sovereign, a building has been upgraded.
Thank you. Upgraded equipment, probably more important than protection rings.
Sovereign, a building has been upgraded.
I feel vital.
What is that? A dryad. Interesting.
Majesty, the local blacksmith offers new services.
Tax collector.
Yes.
Majesty, the local blacksmith offers new services.
And now the guardhouse is on it.
I serve with pleasure.
The unholy are near.
And now the paladins are on it.
Sovereign, a building has been upgraded.
Hold your majesty.
30 days. It's only been 9.
Sovereign, your marketplace now serves you better. Majesty, the local blacksmith offers new services. Sovereign, a
No use
building
putting
has
up
been upgraded.
exploration posts. I mean, sorry, bounty. Reward attack flags. No use putting up reward attack
Majesty,
flags.
the local blacksmith offers new services.
As, buildings are not permanently destroyed in this level.
Hold your majesty. Tax collector. Tax collector.
Sovereign, a building has been upgraded.
The unholy are near.
Hold your majesty. Tax collector.
Praise Doros!
Tax collector.
Sovereign, your marketplace now serves you better.
Majesty.
I serve with pleasure.
Majesty, the local blacksmith offers new services.
Tax collector.
Now, aside from unlocking elves, I believe the inn serves a function of, extending hero reign.
Building is complete. Majesty,
I believe I remember reading something about that.
services.
Heroes may rest to regain health or take refuge from monsters.
Renovations are finished.
Yeah, it kind of sounds like, helps the,
The elves wish to join our prosperous kingdom. Your Highness, the dwarves are offering to move into our domain.
I serve
helps the heroes want to keep moving further out of the kingdom.
Hold your majesty. Tax collector. Tax collector.
Your Majesty, a new building is complete.
Maybe staging these exploration flags out a little ways will get them a little more motivated, a little more confident.
In the name of the Sovereign! Tax collector.
And a Temple of Grail, always a bonus.
I serve with pleasure.
In the name of the Sovereign!
Wizard's Guild, always a plus. Well, at least once you've got the ball rolling a little bit.
Tough fight.
In the name of the Sovereign!
Your Majesty, a new building is complete.
Healers.
Unwelcome.
Hold your Majesty!
Your Majesty,
Oh.
a new building is complete.
Wizards.
This will be a quick bit of gold.
You know what? No. Let's not put the library there.
Hold your Majesty!
Put the library right here. Right next to the sewer entrance and the guardhouse.
Hold your Majesty!
Oh. We lost a monk somewhere.
This will be a quick bit of gold. Refreshing.
In the name of the Sovereign!
You have discovered the Holy Chalice's resting place.
Your Majesty,
Destroy it in order to obtain the Holy Chalice that you will stave off your terminal disease.
a new building
Ah.
is complete.
Praise Doros!
Be tougher.
Praise Doros!
Rongol the Hunter.
A building has been upgraded.
Probably deal with him first.
Praise Doros!
I deem your mandate just. The unholy are you.
Praise Doros!
Do your best, paladins! Because your best is awesome.
Majesty, a newly discovered outpost has agreed to join your kingdom.
Okay. And with that, I secure 4 more
Your Highness,
paladins.
we've improved the guardhouse.
I am
Energies of
enlightened!
light.
Sovereign,
I deem
a
your
building
mandate
has been
just.
upgraded. Your Highness, our research in the library is complete. Sovereign, a building
I
has
am
been
enlightened!
upgraded.
Doros!
Your Highness, our research in the library is complete.
Trespassers will be eaten. Rongol the Hunter. Well, now Rongol is dead.
I deem your mandate
Sovereign,
just.
a building has been upgraded.
Energies
And a
of
pathetically
light.
tiny reward for the hidden chalice.
Praise Doros!
Fortunately, the paladins are on it. Paladins, you are heroes. I mean, in every sense of the word.
services may help.
The unholy are near. Energies of light! Praise Doros! Praise Doros!
There we go.
Energies of light!
30 days to complete
I
this
deem
mission.
your mandate just. An item of holy significance.
We are victorious, Your Majesty.
Damn, I love
The chalice is
paladins.
here, Majesty. It is the most wondrous thing. One can feel its energies by just holding it. It gives off a penetrating warmth. There is no doubt it will put an end to your illness. Here, drink deeply from it, Highness, and be cured.
And I think that's it for advanced missions. At least down here in the south. It makes me wonder, what about up here in the north? After the stunning difficulty of Scions of Chaos, which turned out to not be too hard when I just changed my approach. Are the advanced expansion missions also shockingly difficult?
Sovereign, the Ratmen grow bolder day by day. Their numbers appear to increase, and strange new sounds can be heard issuing from our sewers. Rumors have reached our ears of a new ruler among Ratkind, a rodent with a taste for surface conquest. We must be vigilant against a potential Ratman invasion. If they choose to strike, we must target their new leader. Without their ruler, the Ratmen will not be able to maintain such an onslaught.
Ooh, the quintessential first mission of any hero. Killing rats. Goals: destroy Rodin, the Rat King, and all broken sewer mains in the realm. So, let's come to this. Rat King versus
In the name of the Sovereign!
King of the Fairies.
Your Highness, the elves wish to join our prosperous kingdom.
That's interesting. Having me meet the conditions to recruit
Sovereign,
elves
your
right when the
marketplace now serves you
mission
better.
begins.
Sovereign, your marketplace now serves you better. Your Majesty, a new building is complete.
Let's get the guardhouse here quickly. But elves? I'm not going to say no to elves.
Your Majesty, a new building is complete. Sovereign, a building has been upgraded. Your Highness, we've improved the guardhouse. Your Majesty, a new building is complete. Sovereign, your marketplace now serves you
Beast
better.
approaches.
A new building is complete.
Tough fight.
Yeah, come on, it's just rats.
Sovereign, a building has been upgraded. Majesty, the local blacksmith offers new services.
My prowess is unmatched.
And another guardhouse. Right there. Holy shit, that poor warrior.
We've improved the guardhouse.
My prowess is unmatched. My prowess
Sovereign,
is unmatched.
Oh,
building has been upgraded.
shit.
The palace is under siege.
Tailless pink one.
These rats are serious.
In the name of the
Our
sovereign.
beast approaches.
An unwelcome guest.
My prowess is unmatched.
Where's the king?
An unwelcome guest.
This artillery is pretty scary.
The sovereign.
My prowess is unmatched.
In the name of the sovereign.
Unwelcome guest. I join the wild spirits.
Making good progress.
In the name of the sovereign.
Whoa, we got...
I join
Oh,
the
we
wild
had
spirits.
stuff up there. Oh. Wow, there's an entire town over here. For the moment.
Our beast approaches. Call in the reinforcements.
In the name of the sovereign.
Come on, heroes.
In the name of the sovereign.
An unwelcome.
Refreshing.
Oh, tough
In the
fight.
name of the sovereign. Mark your majesty.
I certainly have enough gold to rebuild the Temple of Doros, but I'd like my
No fun.
peasants to
In the name of the sovereign.
finish the guardhouse first.
I serve with pleasure.
In the name of the sovereign.
An unwelcome guest.
There we go. Stuff's getting repaired.
Your Majesty, a new building is complete.
Temple to Doros.
Sovereign.
What happened to the Rat King, though? He's still on the map
Your
somewhere,
Highness,
or...?
we've improved the guardhouse.
Kind of tempting to put another guardhouse right down here, just because there are so many
The
sewer
local
entrances.
blacksmith offers new services.
Upgrade the blacksmith, so hopefully it doesn't die too quickly. Okay, destroy rodent and all broken sewer mains. So...
Sovereign, a building has been upgraded. Sovereign, a building has been upgraded.
An
Your
unwelcome
Majesty,
guest.
a new building is complete.
My
Feels like a
services,
bit of an aggro approach is called for.
A threat.
I'm on my way.
In the name of the sovereign, I feel revival.
Call in the reinforcements.
Refreshing.
And we get to lose another Temple of Doros.
Your Highness, we've improved
Wizards
Your Majesty.
might actually be amazing here.
Your Majesty, a new building is complete. Majesty, the palace is under siege. Majesty, the local blacksmith offers new services. Your Majesty, a new building is complete.
No fun. Refreshing.
Why wizards? Because they can probably kill a single rat before its attention is drawn too close. Also, later they get area spells. Of course, that means nothing if we lose right here, right now. Okay.
The day is lost, Majesty, but there's always tomorrow.
Excuse me for a short break, and I want to try that again. Alright, here's my thinking. Guardhouses were a mistake.
In the name of
The only thing that can save me at all in this mission is more heroes.
In the name of the sovereign.
Your Highness,
These ratapults
join our prosperous kingdom.
are just too effective. Against my buildings.
In the name of the sovereign.
Sovereign, your marketplace now serves you better.
In the name of the sovereign.
Your Majesty, our new building is complete.
The only thing that's going to keep me alive, heroes, heroes, and more heroes.
I serve with pleasure.
Sovereign, your marketplace now serves you better.
Although, regarding these far-flung outposts, I honestly question to what extent it is at all worth trying.
Our new building is complete.
Victory is not in the cards.
Sovereign, a building has been upgraded. Your Majesty, our new building is complete.
In the name of the sovereign.
Foul beast approaches.
In the name of the sovereign.
My services may help.
Tails, pink one.
Hold your majesty.
I'm melting! Sovereign,
Of course, if they catch my wizards from behind, that's unfortunate. Really helps a lot if the wizards get the first hit in.
Your Majesty, our new building is complete.
I feel.
Your Majesty, our new building is complete.
And these champions, a bit too motivated for my good.
Foul beast approaches.
In the name of the sovereign. In the name of the sovereign.
Victory is not in the cards.
In the name of the sovereign.
I'd rather smell this one.
Hold your majesty.
Alright, I can't resist. One guardhouse. Right here.
I serve with pleasure.
In the name of the Sovereign.
And hopefully that's enough.
Your Majesty, a new building is complete.
Let the clever help.
Your Majesty, a new building is complete.
Agrella smiles.
Please don't let the tax collector die. Please don't let the tax collector die. Come on. Tax collector is going to die. That was a huge amount of money.
Majesty, the local blacksmith offers new services.
Come on, you're a level 7 ranger. Don't tell me you can't take that troll.
In the name of the Sovereign.
Sovereign, a building has been upgraded. Your Majesty, a new building is complete.
In the name of the
Majesty,
Sovereign.
the local blacksmith offers new services. Your Majesty, the royal treasury is nearly empty. I'm melting!
I serve with pleasure.
Well, so much for the power of wizards.
Refreshing.
At least we've got one elf with her act together.
In the name of the Sovereign.
I'm melting! Your Highness, we've improved the guardhouse.
Sovereign.
Doing better against the second wave than we did the first time around.
Sovereign, the building has been upgraded.
The healers help a lot. The healers are even taking a personal role in combat, which is great because they're kind of immortal.
In the name of the Sovereign.
Sovereign, a building has been upgraded. I'm done for.
See, when a healer dies, they turn into this spirit form, return to their guild, and then sort of self-resurrect.
In the name of the
I
Sovereign.
serve with
And at that, the second wave is mostly cleared up. Good.
Majesty, the local blacksmith offers new services.
Hopefully this is a good sign of things to come.
I'm done for.
In the name of the
Majesty,
Sovereign.
the local
Can
blacksmith
the tax
offers
collector get inside? Yes.
Your Majesty.
victory. Not as a card.
You won't get my gold.
Your Majesty, the royal treasury is nearly empty. I'm melting!
Damn.
Sovereign, the building has been upgraded. Your Highness, Our research in the library is complete.
Healers. Gotta love healers.
Your Highness, we've improved the guardhouse.
Your Majesty.
Your Highness, our research in the library is complete.
And normally healers don't fight. Pretty sure it's just when the temple to Agrela is under threat. Well, that having been said, I do a lot of talking out of my ass, don't I?
Your Highness, our research in the library is complete.
That was one with defending the Rangers Guild. Interestingly, a second temple to Agrela is cheaper than a temple to Doros. That should help my, people. A truly absurd number of healers.
Upgraded. Your Majesty, a new building is complete. Majesty, the local blacksmith offers new services.
Foul beast approaches.
Majesty, the palace is under siege.
This rogue?
Your marketplace
Probably
now serves
ghosts. Except there are healers around.
Your Majesty, the royal treasury is nearly empty.
With enough healers, there's nothing you can't do.
Blacksmith offers new services.
Your Majesty.
If I can get a wizard who knows Meteor Storm, that should wreck an entire army of rats.
Majesty, the palace is under siege.
Your Majesty. In the name of
Tell you what, the palace is under siege was an appropriately dramatic message when the palace actually had
the sovereign.
ratapults attacking it. A little different when it's just a single troll.
Your Highness, our research in the library is complete.
Mission has paid off.
Let Agrella help.
I'm done for.
Your Majesty.
And let's get a temple
Your Highness,
to Doros.
our research in the library is complete.
I hope.
Ooh, we have a large amount of gold all of a sudden. So, let's take advantage. Let's upgrade the palace.
In the name of the sovereign.
And another warrior's guild. We'll be seeing paladins soon. Roasted.
Your Majesty, a new building is complete.
Tax collector. In the name of the sovereign.
This tax collector steered more in the right direction.
Your Highness, the palace renovations are finished.
Wizards wrecking rats.
Majesty.
Now that's satisfying. Have we got rangers? Yes, we've got rangers.
Puny weapons from puny minds.
He seems to have an invisible gotcha. Come on, wizards. Save your home. That was beautiful. Yes. Paladins, monks. Let's put a bounty on that.
In the name of the sovereign.
Yes. That felt good. Alright, now I need to find the rest of these sewer entrances.
I'm melting!
Oh no.
This will be a quick bit of gold.
Do not have the money to make you invisible. Thank you. Your luck. I should probably upgrade one of these temples to a Greyla. Of course, what I really need is just to find the rest of those sewer entrances.
An unwelcome guest.
I can now help so many more.
I
A
know.
quick bit of gold.
In the name of the sovereign.
Healer Force, go! Wizard Force, go! There's already healer on him.
I can now help so many more.
And like in many RPGs, having all of your bases covered is highly advantageous. Get your tanky paladins, your powerful AoE wizards, and your healers.
Behold, Your Majesty.
Which do I need more, Helia or Lunord? Kind of feeling Helia. Hunt down
Behold, Your Majesty.
the remaining entrances and destroy them.
Wild adventure builds character. Wild adventure builds character.
This will be a quick bit of gold.
In the name of the sovereign.
Get dunked on.
Your Majesty, a new building is complete.
Foul beast approaches.
Doros has spared you. For now.
In the name of the sovereign.
Quick bit of gold.
The unholy are near.
It helps that heroes often start to turn and run after they've been injured. So, and then getting healed, they recover their confidence. They turn around to fight again.
Praise Doros.
So,
I can now help someone more.
having a healer
In the name of the sovereign.
Sovereign, a building has been upgraded.
helps keep the pressure on.
I grow a smile upon me.
Your Majesty, the royal treasury is nearly empty.
Valeri,
A new building is complete.
wrecking monsters. Gotta love it.
In the name of the sovereign. Behold, Your Majesty.
Doros has spared you.
Just keep checking the same buildings, making sure that I haven't missed an important upgrade. That I've recruited all the heroes that I can. Why? Because I can't be expected to remember for 2 minutes.
In the name of the sovereign.
More elves.
Sovereign, a building has been upgraded.
And this right here might end the mission. There's so many of these indestructible sewer entrances too. Hey, Rat King. Kiss my ass.
Your Majesty, a new building is complete.
There's 6 heroes going after this
Sovereign,
thing.
a building has been upgraded.
Awesome.
I'm out of here.
And one gets immediately scared off. That's fine.
Praise Doros.
Ratmen, forward!
Where did I have somebody die?
Deem your mandate just.
I'm melting.
Oh well, those Solaris, none of them are very high level. There you are. Oh, it's the same guy. Come on, give me gold. My wizards are awesome, and I do not want to lose them. Rodin, the Rat King, has burst up from the sewers to take over your kingdom, destroy him and all broken sewer mains to end this menace. Oh, new sewer mains emerged. Oh, he died. That looks like all of them.
I'm done for.
I see your mandate just. Praise Doros.
Now, don't show your rat face around here again.
We are victorious, Your Majesty.
Take that, rats.
The death of the Ratman leader, Rodin, sent those vermin scurrying back to the safety of their sewers. It should be a long time before they again mount an assault on the surface. At least I hope that's the case. Majesty, I have just returned from several of the northern kingdoms. They
Is this
are
like
open to
a
the
bonus
idea of
tutorial?
trade and offer all manner of exotic goods. However, their trust must be earned. Over the next several weeks, a stream of caravans opening new trade routes will be heading to our settlement. If we assure their safe passage, this will seal our end of the bargain and will receive a continued stream of goods and riches from the Northlands.
Oh. I need to defend something. Clear trade routes and protect the caravans entering our kingdom over the next month. At least half of them must reach our markets intact. If our marketplace is destroyed, we will have failed regardless. No marketplaces or trading posts may be built. Sounds rough. In, I think the sequel...
Sovereign, your
You could
marketplace now serves you better.
put, defense flags.
I serve with pleasure.
Flags marking, something that you want your heroes to protect. To the Kingdom of Vaten. This is one of the 4 trade routes leading into our kingdom, Your Majesty. We must guard them against raiders and bandits that roam the Northlands. Yes, the defense flag was immensely useful, and I think they even had a mission similar to this one. The defense flags were core to how you pulled it off.
Now serves you better.
Here. I don't know, I guess maybe I'll put attack flags on monsters attacking the caravans.
Hold your Majesty. I know. Tax collector.
Sovereign, a building has been
Cosynth.
upgraded.
Berman. And Meridia. There's the first caravan. And fortunately, nothing's actually attacking it.
Sovereign, your marketplace now serves you better.
And here come some goblins.
Gold, Your Majesty.
Ah, but here come my warriors.
I join the wild spirits.
That was quick.
I said,
I feel
Your Highness, the palace renovations are finished.
I guess just killing as many monsters as possible is probably also prudent.
Join our prosperous kingdom.
Gold, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, a new building is complete.
In the name of the
An
sovereign.
unwelcome guest.
Your Majesty, a new building is complete.
Gold, Your Majesty.
Wait, where did I get warriors? Goblin Overlord.
Tax collector.
Well, let's rebuild the Rangers. Wait. Ah, there.
Majesty, the local blacksmith offers new services.
Because seeing the monsters
I serve with
should help a lot. Or killing them. Creature Den. Minor one. Seems a small group of bandits has set up a hideout within the boundaries of your kingdom, Your Majesty.
A local blacksmith
That's something I'll need to deal with.
Foul beast approaches.
Bad timing on those goblins.
Your Majesty, a new building is complete.
In the name of the sovereign. Gold, Your Majesty. Gold, Your Majesty.
Sovereign, a building has been upgraded.
Healers won't really keep the caravans alive, but hopefully it will keep my heroes aggressive.
An unwelcome guest.
Unfortunately, caravans move just fast enough that a lot of monsters just can't really attack them effectively.
Your Majesty, a new building is complete. Majesty, the local blacksmith offers new services.
Gold, Your Majesty.
An unwelcome guest.
In the name of the sovereign. Gold, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, the royal treasury is nearly empty.
Goblin Watchtower. That's probably worth destroying. Of course. Oh, and there's what I mentioned earlier. Looting gravestones.
I serve with pleasure.
Success in developing the local trade routes.
Majesty, the local blacksmith offers new services.
Your Majesty, a wandering priestess of Crypta, has warned us that the dead are restless in their graves. It appears a horde of undead have arisen from local graveyards to terrorize the populace. Kinda like Super Rangers.
Your Majesty, a new building is complete.
Tax collector, in the name of the sovereign.
Man, that tax collector makes a good distraction. Can't handle. Ooh, Goblin Fortress. That's worth destroying.
Your Majesty, a new building is complete.
This will be a quick bit of gold.
Hold your majesty. I hope. Tax collector.
Now, more heroes, less monsters.
Sovereign, a building has been upgraded.
Bit of gold. Refreshing.
An unwelcome guest.
I'm on my way.
And while I wasn't looking, we accumulated a good bit of gold, with which I feel I ought to recruit paladins. There we go. Building up enough heroes.
This will be a quick bit of gold.
Oh, we lost a monk. Probably fine.
Hold your majesty.
Majesty, the local blacksmith offers new services.
In the name of the
Goblin problem
Victory is not
reduced significantly.
Majesty, the local blacksmith offers new services.
in the name of the sovereign.
Oh boy.
Your Majesty,
Recruit all the paladin off of
the
that.
treasury is nearly empty.
Honestly, let's get the palace upgraded. I feel like a Temple of Helios is probably the best thing.
Your Highness, the palace renovations are finished.
You may have noticed that I'm not building anything on the north side of my town, and that's because I don't want to cause any pathfinding issues. The Burman Lords have sent a letter of glowing praise to thank you for the fine work you're doing in keeping the realm safe for commerce, Your Majesty. Yeah, I'm like that. Poor hunting has driven a pack of starving and brutal vargs into our settlement. Rumors say that even werewolves are leading the pack. More paladins.
You won't get my gold.
Temple to Helia. Bands of goblins have blockaded the trade routes into your kingdom, Your Majesty. Come on. Uh-oh. That's not good.
Your Majesty, a new building is complete.
Solar Eye. And more elves.
My ambition has made.
Ooh. Rust Spitter.
Your Majesty, a new building is complete.
Honestly, well, wizards feel like the least useful to this specific mission. With this much money lying around, why not?
Sovereign, your marketplace now serves you better. Your Majesty, a new building is complete.
My service ends.
Ooh. Lost a warrior. That's rare.
Your Majesty, a new building is complete.
Stop scurrying around. I want to put a bounty on you.
No fun at all.
And a building that I haven't been touching, even though there's probably a lot of benefit to it, the Magic Bazaar.
Your Highness, our research in the library is complete.
And there are the Rogues Guilds.
Our research in the library is complete.
Really want to be rid of these.
At all.
A horde of northern barbarians has entered our domain. Bent on mayhem and destruction. Well, sounds like the answer to that is just smash their faces.
Your Majesty, a new building is complete.
This will be a quick bit of gold.
Your Highness, our research in the library is complete.
I serve with pleasure.
Our magic bazaar now offers fine new elixirs, Your Majesty.
Hold your majesty.
Our magic bazaar now offers fine new elixirs, Your Majesty.
Onyx's speed do what they sound like they do?
Sovereign, a building has been upgraded.
They could be invaluable.
Sovereign, a building has been upgraded.
This will be a quick bit of gold. This will be a quick bit of gold.
Sovereign, a
Heard
building
the
has
rogue
been
death line and it
upgraded.
made me nervous. Like, wait, no. I wanted that rogue to die.
This will be a quick bit of gold.
The King of Meridia has sent word that he finds our progress in defending these caravans to be acceptable, and sees no reason why our treaty should not be signed in full should matters continue to improve. Well, matters are going to continue to
Now offers
improve.
fine new elixirs, Your Majesty.
Hey, there's the barbarians. Honestly, kind of threatening. I want to deal with you.
Magic bazaar now offers fine new elixirs, Your Majesty.
Ouch.
Energies of light.
I join the wild spirits.
What killed you? Oh, a barbarian. Terrible news, Your Majesty. It appears that some stealthy rapscallion has made off with much of our kingdom's treasury. Yeah, that's fine. If she had managed to meet him face to face, it would have been fine. There we go. Solaris. Terrible news, Your Majesty. It appears. Oh, yeah, I already read that. And let's open up the ability to resurrect people. And the rogues are dead.
Your Highness,
I think some of the undead are coming from
research in
here.
The library is complete. Sovereign, a building has been upgraded. Sovereign, a building has been upgraded. Your Majesty, the royal treasury is nearly empty.
Now let's make my kingdom even safer.
In the name of the sovereign.
Unfortunate news, Your Majesty. It seems the goblins have rebuilt a number of camps along the borders of our kingdom. Will that raids upon our peaceful kingdom never cease? Wow. That's the biggest goblin presence I have ever seen. And fortunately, my solar eye are already on it.
Our magic bazaar now offers fine new elixirs, Your Majesty.
Uh-oh. Resurrect.
mandate just.
And grant my heroes the ability to acquire +2 weapons and armor.
Our research in the library is complete.
This will be a quick bit of
Sovereign,
gold.
a building has been upgraded.
And give my wizards every advantage.
Your Highness, our research in the library is complete.
In the name of the sovereign.
Let's move the ranger
Our
camp.
magic bazaar now offers fine new elixirs, Your Majesty.
Characteristic unique to the rangers.
In the name of the sovereign.
So we can defend our marketplace a little better.
So many more.
I'm melting. I'm done for. Your Majesty, our new building is complete.
Destroy
Your Highness,
all the
we've improved
goblins.
the guardhouse. Sovereign, a building has been upgraded. I'm melting.
Unfortunately, the goblins are not quite so dumb as the rogues as to attack their own homes when you put an attack flag on them. Do a little bit more exploring, just to make sure we haven't missed anything important. Oh hey, a graveyard.
I can now help so many more.
Speaking of important, entire objective of this mission, protect the caravans. I think Bless makes things go faster? No?
In the name of the sovereign.
Energies of light.
It seems the land itself resents our intrusion, Your Majesty. A number of demonwood groves have been spotted out in the nearby forests. Damn. When the land itself takes exception, usually call that a reason to, haul it off. Like, okay, clearly what I'm doing is wrong. Somehow. Maybe I should stop. But this isn't that kind of game. So, nature can get fucked. Meridian King seems cautiously optimistic that we will indeed soon have a permanent treaty in hand, if we can but ensure that matters and caravans continue to run smoothly throughout our kingdom. No, that's not a good sound.
With pleasure.
Holy crap!
Hold your majesty.
Leave my gold alone.
I don't think I lost anything important, though.
Hold your majesty.
I deem your mandate just.
Lost a bunch of houses.
Hold your majesty.
I serve with pleasure.
Your Highness, we've improved the guardhouse.
The unholy are
Refreshing.
Unfortunately, did not catch where that Solaris died.
Your Majesty, a new building is complete.
Hold your majesty.
Your Highness, we've improved the guardhouse. Sovereign, a building has been upgraded.
I deem your mandate.
I serve
Upgrade the Rogues Guild, because I'm pretty sure that changes the extortion rate from 50% to 100, I mean, to 75%, which is to say it reduces the cut the rogues take when they collect my taxes for me,
Sovereign, a building has
since I've
been
already
upgraded.
found myself feeling the need. I don't know if this is on the trade route or not. Better safe than sorry.
Eurus has spared you for now.
In the name of the sovereign.
An unwelcome guest.
Majesty, nests of rust spitters have been found upon the roads leading into our kingdom. It is imperative that you clear away these horrid creatures as quickly as possible. True. Rust spitters are pretty nasty. But having been said, I don't see layers. Just the rust spitters themselves. Ooh, you know, it'd be great for this, actually. I think it was the Hall of Champions?
I serve with pleasure. Victory is not in the cards.
In the name of the sovereign. The sovereign.
Elf joins in at the last minute and takes credit for the victory.
This will be a quick bit of gold.
An elf has transmuted herself into a dryad. That's honestly kind of cool.
Praise Doros.
Your Majesty, a new
Place
building
bounty
is complete.
on... Oh. The Kosinth Guildmaster is happy to inform you that the permanent treaty has been signed. Your efforts have been quite adequate to the task of appeasing each of your trade
We are
partners.
victorious, Your Majesty.
Well, alright then. Yeah, I was going to use the Hall of Champions to place a long-term bounty. Well, probably short-term, honestly. Just taking a guess on what that even means. Short-term bounty just to go exterminate all the rust monsters in the area probably would have been enough. As opposed to, like, a long-term bounty for goblins that just kept popping up and popping up.
Your heroes have once again proven their worth, Majesty. Thanks to the fine job they've done protecting the neighboring kingdom's caravans, we've been offered a trade agreement. Quite lucrative, I might add. Soon the Ardanian heartlands will sample such fine delicacies as Yeti bladder oil and Arctic fungeweed.
Delightful. Hey, don't be too quick to judge. All sorts of gross-sounding things are considered delicacies. Personally, I'd like to try eating bugs sometime. You know, properly cooked, prepared bugs. Anyway, that's about all the time I have, so... As usual, thank you so much for joining me. And I hope you have a very pleasant day. Bye.